officially kicking, guys. We're going to be investigating some of the most suspicious games on Roblox. You are to send them to me, and I'm not accepting them through the YouTube chat.
Perpetuation of adult activities and perpetuation of illegal activities, modifying drinks to induce harm. Which is quite apparent in this game.
Yeah, make sure you get your reporting pen out.
You basically avoid your opponent's poison injected in the water.
Yep, it'll be our first one to investigate. Just give me a second as I get the live officially up and running. I'm not looking.
Yeah, I did. Oh, interesting. They're India points.
Did that work? Yes, it does. Okay. All right. Our very first game that we're going to investigate is going to be Mystery Drink. Mystery Drink, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We are here. Definitely your typical... All right. Finesse, come and sit with me. Obviously, this is a lot of free models. I can tell you that right now. Like, all these UIs are free. Free money. Waiting for a player opponent. Yeah, Wiz, sit at the table with me, bud. Death. Forgive me. Cry. Scared. Equipped. Alright, let's see if what this game is about. If it's appropriate for the right age group. Pick a drink to poison. Okay, you poison it somewhere.
I took a picture of the cup, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know how the hell this got past their moderation, but
There's children in here, bro.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, bro. Nah, this game needs to be taken down.
Pick a drink.
You're basically playing like Minesweeper, but with drinks.
I am safe.
At a freaking frat party or something. I'm sorry to say. Surprise me. Sorry, Billy. What the fuck?
Oh. Yeah, it's constantly like they don't look at these games, right? They don't pay attention. Oh, I died. Wiz murdered me. Basically, you're simulating that it's okay to poison somebody's drink, and you're teaching 5-year-olds, 10-year-olds this. I hear a little kid. Why do I hear a little kid? Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. What's up, Zoe? So if you guys got a game for me to investigate, put it within the chat or go over to X and send me a message. Tell you one thing, there's a lot of kids on this, and this has me alarmed. You realize this game is not safe for kids, right, Sarge? All right, so let's look at the Smoke-Free Studio. Smoky Dev. All right, who are you, Smoky Dev? Why am I not surprised that somebody... So he has another one that he created. It's a guess drawing or die. Yeah, that's and it's rated 5+. Hey, yo, Roblox. Oh, they created forums for groups now. I'll check that out. All right, so let's see their wall. Okay, well, there's a lot of kids within this group. 28,000 children are pretty much touching his stuff. And that is very alarming. And somehow Wiz... Where's Sarge? Sarge, how did you find this game?
He said on recommendation.
This was recommended to him. I can't report the person, can I? No, report the report abuse. All right, let's look at inappropriate language, real life threats, and suicide threats. It would fall under real life. Well, it could be multitude of things, right? It technically could be a real life threat because you're teaching kids how to poison people per se, not exactly the ingredients, but trying to simulate it's okay to act that way. But we're gonna do this one.
I really hope it's nasty. Oh, I got a perfect game. We can find Cheetos and nope. What you guys probably did a year ago.
County?
Nope. I'm joining it right now. Alright, I'm in. Ghost, join me. Also a weird thing. And I swear, if you report it to the developer, he's not going to do anything about it.
All right, well, this game is now. I'm leaving. Oh, by the way, before we go join him, look at the new flower shop that's being built. Obviously, the building's being
Careful.
oh shit. Building's being remastered. I got the ravioli shop right there. This is gonna be a restaurant. Another restaurant right here. These are gonna be grocery, different stores. But take a look at this though. It's gonna be a very unique building when it's fully done. But it's gonna take me a little bit of time because it's a lot of reorganization. By the way, Roblox updated their newer profile logo. Roblox Empowering Pedophilia. Okay, I'm gonna join you. The report has been sent. We'll keep an eye on that. The Spades Diner. Oh gosh. Hey, yes, you got to guess the code. The code is by your boy truly Timmy. If it was the no, it's not that easy. Timmy, actually, what in the living hell? What is this? The build's nice. Alright, so what is this game mainly about?
This dude just fucking bumped this other guy.
I know you want me. Dude, I know you want me.
I got the perfect.
Okay.
Oh, anyways, mics are hot. All right, Chris Hansen's here. Yeah, they really separated very quickly. What's up, everybody? Oof, he got plowed by a car. Yo, this is your boy Chris Hansen here. What do you want to talk about? Let's read some of this chat, guys. Let's go through the chat log. Let me do wedding, please.
Can we play hotel, please? Watch. Wow. I just want to find someone to play that wants to play.
I mean, that's... Who is this L5 official?
Bro, this dude is so
Bro,
weird.
I've been so nice, and y'all just... You guys are sick.
He asked me if I wanted to play hotel with him.
I've done, bro. Y'all
You need Jesus. Hey, it's your boy Chris Hansen. Have a seat.
Your mic's not working, Ghost.
Ah, crap. Thank you.
Oh, is that Chris Hansen? Hold up.
Roblox is empowering pedophilia.
Wait, no, wait. I knew it. That was Chris Hansen. That is Chris Hansen. Hold up.
Yo, it's good. Yeah, you gotta have a seat, my friend. Being all weird in this game. What are you doing, my guy?
I just want to play hotel. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Why do you want to go to a hotel for?
It's a horror game. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta deal with somebody.
Okay, now I'm just putting words in my mouth, bro. No.
Oh my gosh, what?
It's a horror game. I want
Yeah, I
to
think-
love you.
I think
Yeah, what has Roblox literally turned into? Like, you read some of these comments? Like the chat log?
Oh, wait, hold up. He actually said
I'm gonna investigate the inside of this building. Who wants to serve your boy Chris Hansen here? Game is suspicious, but it's not like super suspicious. Yeah. You're gonna deal with that. It should have. I wonder where the moderators are.
They fixed the doors. Oh, where you go, Ghost?
I'm on the roof.
On the roof. You pushed off.
No. Probably somebody within here pretending to be a dog.
No, it's my dog.
Yeah.
Also, Sarge told me he invited you for another game, Ghost.
I'll add 99 Nights to the Forest to one of our streams tonight. I'm investigating some of the most suspicious games on Roblox. This L5 official did threaten to harm somebody IRL. I saw that message.
Can we maybe add blocks of props for tonight?
I'm investigating. Unless it blocks and props. Bro, why I can't? Whoa, what? Alright, let's report it. Yeah, don't go down the basement.
Why?
You'll get stuck.
Yeah, their meshes are weird.
It's just a collision issue.
Bit. Just upstairs send out or you're outside? I'm out front. Let's see.
What in the heck is going on over here? Alright.
Get that guy's ID so I can write it down.
Alright, yeah, there's not much going on within here, so
Alright, do you know any other games?
I'm gonna go check out this Guess Drawing or Die from Smoke Shop.
Alright.
Okay, so this is actually
Bro, this account's from like 2008. That guy that was in the game doing the weird shit to people.
yeah.
So is it comment or someone bought a Roblox account off eBay?
I just want to see what you're able to draw within this.
Wait first.
Alright, let me know when you have enough people.
They're banned from my game. This guy is such a fucking idiot. I literally have him recorded doing that.
See, that's the problem with Roblox is that they don't have active moderators in people's experiences. Hi, yo, Nathan, how are you? This developer, his last set of game that we played was the Poison one. And that's definitely not for kids. I don't know how the hell this is even allowed. Oh. Why did you downvote this experience? Very easy, my guy. Even though you're probably not going to care.
Watch him get banned.
Apparently, they're allowed to get feedback now. This is another feature Roblox added. Maybe for developers can change. See if we get enough people in here. We'll. Okay, yeah, no. We'll go inside one of these servers and see what can be drawn, what's allowed, what's not. Is it preset drawings or is it free draw? Because we already know free draw itself. We're going to be going to that one after this. Because Syndex and I have caught quite a few people within that one a while back with a lot of inappropriate things. Free draw, you remember that one?
Oh yeah.
Supposedly the developer made necessary changes for Roblox to say, "We're sorry, we'll let you back in." The amount of brain rot sometimes with this platform. I love Roblox. Don't get me wrong. It's just completely broken. I don't want to join with some randoms. Syndex, are you joining us?
Yeah. Just writing a report to Roblox.
Alright. I had to crash the studio because somehow that snap tool that they have does not work. And it's agitating me because I can't build properly without it. That's just because my eyes aren't as good as they used to be. And why do they have... Why does he have brain rot characters?
Who?
This developer? Okay, so this one's actually a brain rot. This one's dedicated to brain rot. Okay, I got it. Hello. So Roblox is under criminal investigation, Cotton. Yep. Come to find out that from '09 all the way up to 2016, They reported 0 cases to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Yep, that's a crime. Because we already know Shalep himself was a victim during that time frame. So, not going to end well. It's not going to end well at all. Somebody's going to get charged at the end of this. Oh. That's the problem when you become... What?
Go to new CEO.
Yeah. I think that's what will eventually end up happening. Yeah. Oh, that's where they will investigate. It's very difficult, these type of cases, because you will have to look at the lower end first, then go up the food chain. Okay, so this moderator did the right thing. He sent it up to the higher command. What did the higher command do? Oh, they did nothing. So it got accelerated to the chief safety officer. Oh, he did nothing. Let's bring it to David. David did nothing. So it could be a layered cake of how many people are going to be charged. So then they released the Epstein files today. Trump exonerated once again. Something we already knew. You had a bad. Oh, good. So yeah, I did that podcast today. No, she's going to town, and she's not no like regular like civilian. She's in what's called an attorney general. She's the top law enforcement of Louisiana. And yeah, Baton Rouge's parish sheriff's department was executing a search warrant in which they caught a grown man pretending to be a little girl on Roblox at the same exact time they were executing the warrant. That's not gonna look good, I'm telling you right now. Like we just got done playing a game, well, not the last one, the one before that one, where you could simulate poison, which is spiking somebody's drink, and it's literally labeled for 5+. It's like you're like. I think Roblox games, and I'm gonna bite my tongue with this one because I think they should undergo the same rigorous testing that regular games do, then be labeled by an outside agency, not from Roblox, from outside agency. I mean, go look at GTA for a prime example. It's rated for adults for a reason, right? Same thing with Call of Duty. Certain games are labeled for 18, 17+, stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know what parents not watching their kid, but like if I walked in the room and called my kid playing a mystery drink game, I'm gonna go in there with them and see what it's about. I guess it has to fall before it gets better. And I'm looking into the whistleblower laws, and it's looking more likely he might follow under the whistleblower laws for the industrial part, because he's part of the industry. He's part of Roblox Gaming, so he could technically sue him for that because they basically blackmailed him. You keep talking about being a victim. You keep talking about catching these people. We're gonna sue you. I'd have been like, sue me. I'm creating a brand new account today. I can create over 1,000 VPNs. I'll keep your moderation very busy, but I can promise by the time I'm done, I'm gonna have 1,000 arrests. And for Schlep to sit down with Chris Hansen reached out to Roblox from what I heard, and he's asking Roblox to have a seat. Not joking, like literally he wants to have a seat with them and have an open discussion. And I agree with what he said. They should have hired him as an ambassador. That's what I would have done. I'd be like, yo, since you caught 6 people already, listen, no more videos, no more putting it out there. You're doing this. We are going to pay you a lot of money. Get these SOBs off our platform. I don't get though, Cotton, where they're thinking, well, if we keep more people on our platform, the numbers look good. But they're not looking at the future. You know what I'm saying? Within the stock market sense, you have to look at the future. I know God tells us not to because we can't predict the future. But if you're looking at a company-wise, you might want to look at that just a little bit. How is this going to hurt us down the road? How is this going to... I'm waiting for you. Well, Con, like right now, what we're developing, right? Me, Syndax, and Grapes are looking at the future and how to protect the player base. Because we want to make sure that whatever's happening now, we will picture it being 10 times easier or 10 times harder in the future. And we're preparing for it. We're going to have such safeguards in place that are going to protect everybody. I'm not sure where Wiz went. We're just going to join one. I really want to see. Oh my gosh, I am not joining this. Wait, what is that? Creative mode?
Yeah.
Oh, so you could... It's like free draw. Well, that's not good. But nobody can see it, I don't think, right? Can you see other people's? Okay, so this one here, I would say this one could be labeled so far for little kids. I'm going over here. I sit next over here.
Get banned.
Second, I'm drawing a picture.
What's up?
I said, do you think Roblox was shut down?
I don't think Roblox was shut down just because of I gotta be 50-50 with that. Because one, it is a private company, correct? But well, no, sorry, I'm wrong. They are owned privately, but they are a public sector company. What that means is that they are owned by shareholders within the stock market. So it's a gray area how they will go about this. But it wouldn't surprise me if the SCE and the FTC gets involved and shut it down within the trade market sense, which will hurt them significantly because you're looking at investors that will start rapidly selling the stock because they don't want to hold on to it because imagine the stock is worth 140 and you hold on to it thinking things are going to be okay, then in a month from now they immediately shut it down and your stock is worth 20. So you can see a mass selling point happening, and from there, yes, Roblox could actually be shut down temporarily. They could be forced to change management. Look what happened with Twitter. Twitter was censoring all these conservative people, Christians. They were violating so many different laws and regulations that the U.S. government said you had no choice now. You are going to sell. You no longer have the trust of the public. I guess that's one downfall, but also a plus side about being a public company when you're a public trade company is that you're upheld to a standard. But then also look what happened at Roblox since it's been happening long before 2021. I want to emphasize on this. This has been going on. I think the earliest date that I caught was 07. So like since the beginning, this has been happening. It accelerated. And I'm not playing this a political game. I'm really not. I'm not putting this as a political thing. But I find it weird that Roblox's issue when it comes to exploitation of children started accelerating under the Obama. Now, sorry. Yes, well, I could say that. The Obama administration, we've seen a spike in it, correct? Then obviously accelerated under the Biden administration. I just find that very weird. You know what I'm saying?
Same.
Because I don't remember under Trump's first administration, Roblox having that big of a major issue. And you look right now, they just rescued 125 kids that were being exploited. Not off Roblox, this is a different thing. But yeah, I'm telling you, I'll be here. See, I appreciate you. Thank you. So, yes, God, and to answer your question, yes, Roblox can be forced to be sold. And people have to realize that when you are a public company like this, and you're a public forum company, like a social media type company, you can be forced to sell if you're not. If you are literally violating the laws, yes, I do foresee Dave stepping down at some point. There's no way he would. If he survives this, I will be shocked. I will be honest. I'll be very shocked if Dave would actually survive this entire ordeal with his job intact. That might happen on one case scenario. Roblox been having this issue once again before 2021, correct? So that is obvious. That's my favorite word lately, apparently. But but here's a bigger issue. Since 2021, Roblox's issue with this has accelerated. The hypersexualization of Roblox has accelerated. And you can say that's due to Matt Kaufman's inability of operating the chief safety position, because he is a chief safety officer. Even their chief product officer, I forgot what her name was again. She is responsible for all the hypersexualization products being pushed out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, there is accountability that let's say if Dave saves his job, you will see the fall people, which would end up being, come on, which would end up being not only not Dave, it'll be Matt and it'll be her and anybody within moderation. That's how it would happen. They'll use what's called a fall guy. Oh, no, none to see here. This is all Matt's fault. Yes, I believe Matt's a big part of it. I think he's incompetent, but I also think Dave got blinded by money. I know this is going to draw a little bit of backlash from a lot of my viewers and a lot of my people, but I don't think Dave is that incompetent, which is a good thing and a bad thing. Because bad-wise is that he could be charged criminally because he's not incompetent. He knows what's happening. He knows what's going on. He's just been ignoring it. So it's a 50-50. You could clearly see. All right, so they're drawing something. Yeah, and it's because of money. God told us that money is not the root of all evil, but it's the love of money. The love of money will lead to evil things. And you think about it, okay? I'm not even really playing this. I really don't care. Think about it, okay? They're worth $100 billion. That would turn anybody's eye away from it if your morals are lowered.
Yeah.
So it's what your value is. Mine is family. Even though my private family is completely broken, I literally cut all ties with my sister today. I'm no longer going to be speaking to her. I'm officially done. That's a whole different topic for a different day. But at the end of the day, you have to look at his moral values. I mean, you're a father. I believe David himself is a father, and granted, your kids are probably adults now, but like, do you really want your grandkids on the platform with somebody who's seeing a schlong? Like, that's not appropriate for a kid to see. It's indecent. So you have to look at his moral compass, and obviously his moral compass isn't all there. If you are telling people, hey, I'm kind of open to the idea of having adult-like content on the platform just because you want to keep your investors happy, me as an investor, I want the platform to excel. I want the platform to do good. What does that mean for me? Keep your crap clean. I was going to say carrot. You know what I'm saying? Keep the platform clean. Good night, Jonathan. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep the platform. I got limited. I wasn't even paying attention. So I look at it as this. You keep your platform clean, correct? With your platform being clean, I know down the road, Roblox, parents are going to trust it more, right? So if they want to entertain their kid's mind, because kids like playing video games these days, right? They're going to want kids to play on a game like Roblox because now it's safe. The damage is done. It's going to take them a very long time to rebuild. Like, I have not paid too much attention because I've been busy developing and stuff. But now, like, it caught my eye. I'm like a wolf. I really am. I end up catching my prey and I'm not letting go. Yeah, I don't think this game is bad syntax. It all depends on what they're allowed to draw. But it does give them a free chance to draw. So it leaves that door open. And also, here's a big hint. Also, the developer of Meek City could also be criminally charged. I'll make that very clear. That he could be a fall guy. Because let's say, that gets, obviously it's already been exposed, but let's say the FBI gets involved and they expose it, right? They could say, you know what? You had willful knowledge of harmful content being exposed to children, and you've done nothing to stop it for 10 years. Weird.
Yeah, you can remove anything.
Yeah. And the only time he removed something when the public outcry. But that's where like anything that you create can start off so innocent, and because of your love of money, you could turn a blind eye. And I want people to think about it. I'm not justifying it, but think about it for a second. You're making 30, 40, 50,000 a month. A month. Just off of your Roblox game. And you don't work. I mean, you work, but you're an independent developer, right? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But see, the way I look at it is, I talked to Syndax about this. I talked to Grape about this. Yes, I would love to have our game be very successful, make a lot of money. But that's not my priority. My priority is the success of the community. Making sure everybody's safe, everybody's going to have fun. We're going to have zero tolerance behavior. If you think that you're a gooner or these weirdos, groomers, trust me, the last place you want to go is Astoria. Because I'll have the FBI knocking at your door. It's just, you got to, as a developer, you got to have that zero tolerance. You know what I'm saying? You got to have zero tolerance as a developer. You got to love what you create. And that's why I've always said, I don't think Dave hates Roblox. I think he really loves what he created with Eric. But he's turned a blind eye to it. And that's going to hurt him because it's going to be ripped from him. Can Dave save face? Yes, 100% he could save face. But how do you save face? Well, being honest. Putting all the cards in the table. Like, yes, I made a mistake. I've allowed too much to happen behind the scenes that have corrupted this platform. And we're going to undergo what's called a rebranding. Shut it down for a week or two. Kids will be okay. And when you come back and it's cleaner, it'll be better. You know what I'm saying? But then we really don't know what's been going on behind the scenes either. So we can't sit there and say 100% that they weren't trying stuff. I don't know how long it takes to create an authentic, real working, bot system that can go after certain things, because things are always evolving. I mean, crap. I didn't know if you spell, somebody spelled the word snap backwards. What was it called? Naps or something? I forgot what the hell they called it. But they spelled it backwards, and the guys literally said, read it backwards. Add me on there. So they will find ways to evolve. These predators will always find a way to evolve. But as a community, we stay ahead of it. You hire ambassadors to stay ahead of it. It's the same thing with like a criminal empire. When you're dealing with, drug cartels and you're dealing with gangs and stuff, you infiltrate that community in order to set up sting operations. What makes me upset is they sat there and literally said Schlepp was impersonating somebody. He wasn't. And to impersonate somebody, you have to steal their identity. He was doing everything that the FBI does. Then Roblox, if this is true, that from like that 6-year, 7-year span, if that is true and she's accurate on her data, that's not on Matt Kaufman. Whoever was in charge then is going to prison. And it's sad because I do love Roblox. I think Roblox is a beautiful game. It's a wonderful platform to build on. It's, you could listen to this, okay? Back in 2009, a young little boy created a game on Roblox. This little boy grew up middle classes. He wasn't a wealthy kid. He's now worth millions because of Roblox. You can make a living off of Roblox. You just got to be willing to put the work in and be on top of everything. Don't turn a blind eye to what you're creating. If you guys have been watching me long enough, I've been putting so much effort into Astoria. I'm not building and building and building just for kicks and giggles. I want this to be a very successful brand. I want this to be a very successful game. I know what it takes to get a game up and running, and I know what it takes to keep a game running. Safety has to always be priority, especially, excuse me, if you're mixing a platform between children and adults. And like I get it, Roblox was targeted towards kids. It is. It's targeted towards kids. But David got to take that mindset away and be like, we have 40+% of our audience. What is that? 44, 41, so much around there. It's above 40% are 17 and older. So you have a lot of adults. I don't know why they put 17 older, but that's how the statistics are, and the rest are 16 and under. That's 50+%. Yeah, 59%, I believe it is, of the last statistical count was 59% of the player base are children. So you really got to keep it in mindset that you got adults mixing with kids. You see how I got to word this carefully. People could twist people's words. The way I play video games on Roblox while I'm around kids, while I'm in servers with kids, is on an appropriate adult level. You know what I'm saying? I'm being a parent. There are bad actors. You know what I'm saying? There are bad actors out there who are not me. Am I saying that all 48%, 49% out there are all bad actors? No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying out of the 40+% of the adults on the platform that a big chunk of that are bad actors. No, because you could say even 1% is just more than enough, right? You could say maybe 1 to 4% of that 44 are bad actors, and that's a lot. And that's me maybe stretching it. I am not too sure. That could honestly be me stretching it out. But then how many kids are bad actors? I'm being very blunt and very honest. How many kids are bad actors? There are sometimes you will catch 2 teenagers doing something they're not supposed to be doing. So at the end of the day, it's not one side or the other. A bad actor is a bad actor. You know what I'm saying? And I question the parenting. Like, where are these parents? Why are they not watching their kids? Alright, I'm hopping out of here, Syndex. We're gonna go find another one. We're gonna go check out this one here. I end up reporting it. Their other one. This don't be wrong. Adopt Me is a good game, but it could also be corrupt. Not yet. I don't think it's corrupted yet, but it could be. I think the idea of letting people create their own avatar styles is kind of crazy. Because, like, for example, if we go to the marketplace, let's just take a look at what they got out there. Like, stuff like this, immediately being thrown in my face. Why is this appropriate? Granted, yes, adults play Roblox. They might want their avatars to look more realistic. But why do we need stuff like this? If this is directed towards children, why is that allowed? Let's see what they have. So obviously, basic crop white t-shirt. We already know why this was made. I'm going to be very blunt. We already know why that was made. All right, what I want to do, we're going to look up any items. We're going to look at characters at first. Like this. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the banana bro. But somebody can extrude this to something bad.
How you been?
I've been good.
Okay,
I've been good.
that's good.
I don't know what this is. Okay, obviously it's a Roblox thing, maybe. Oh, crap. Ah! Okay, marketplace. Alright, we're gonna go back to avatars, which is the characters. Alright, so... See, some of these are creative. Like Bucktooth. I find this kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I don't find nothing wrong with this. This is kind of funny. It would make you laugh. Nothing inappropriate there. Even some of these weirder ones are not inappropriate. I'll be honest with you. This warm one can be construed as something inappropriate. Just being very honest. That shouldn't be on the platform. I know they've been cleaning it up. I know they've been cleaning up the marketplace as much as possible. Truthfully, I'm kind of scared to even... What in the living hell is this? Index? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, someone got very creative at creating their avatar. Alright. Alright. Apparently this is Santa. Straps. Nope. Yeah, see some of this stuff, I have an idea what some of this stuff means. Even this, like, this shouldn't even be on Roblox. I know this is the pistol holder. That's his, but some of this stuff I already know of what it's used for. Yeah, yeah. Some of this is okay, then there's a lot of it that's like this. Like what the hell's this? What in the living hell is this? No, I'm looking at the marketplace. I could only imagine. Right, so accessories. I will, hold on. So these are accessories. Listen, I am a grown adult. I know what a lot of this stuff is used for. I'm not dumb. And this is not appropriate for a child's platform. But once again, Dave, it's fine. Like certain stuff, obviously you could tell what it's used for. But some of this stuff, like, oh my gosh, Roblox. All right, so shoulder. All right, so let's take off the words accessories.
Just type shoulder pal. Scroll down a bit.
Oh, kitty kitty. Shoulder pal. They might have removed a lot of this, to be honest with you, because this new AI system has been going to town. But as I said, it's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for clean stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for stuff that's clean, that's child friendly. Oh my gosh, there's the backpack. I will literally create a door character. Toe. Yeah. Oh, wait. I spoke too soon. What is this? That could be taken somewhat in 12 different directions. I know which one you're referring to. You showed me it before. Okay, well, there's a lot of e-girl stuff popping up. What the hell is this? E-girl emote? Oh, right here. Cat girl shoulder. Like, Roblox, please explain to me why in the hell we got this shit. Like, furry what? Anime girl. Yeah, that's rice. Eat some of it. I don't have to eat all of it. What's up? Yeah, send it to me within my send it in my DMs. And like this is the you send
That's literally what it means. It's hentai, bro. It's hentai.
okay. Yeah, I know what that stuff means.
Yeah. Here, I'll send you the link too.
I yeah, okay.
Oh, there's other ones too. Cute maid girl companion. Maid cat girl companion. Yeah, yeah. You can't make this shit up.
What in the hell? Kids like anime like this right here. Ender Waifu Companion. What in the hell's this? Is this an avatar? I can't tell. No idea. You get the e-girl emotes. Who's a good girl? Like, why do we have this shit? Why do we got this shit? Like, why do we got this shit, Roblox? I don't think none of this stuff should be exposed to anybody, not even a freaking 16-year-old, because you're kind of like messing with their mind of what a girl should be like, and no, a girl shouldn't be good at this. Man, I grew up in a completely different era, and I graduated over 20 years ago, and like I would never imagine just in 2 decades how far society would have spiraled out of control. Now, what was the other one?
Oh, there's a sorry girls I'm gay. That's another one that's on Roblox.
Oh my gosh. I'm a good
I'm
girl.
only joking.
I'm a good girl. Look at this one. Uh,
That's disgusting, bro.
don't be
That's
jealous.
disgusting. I'm just
See,
a girl. What? Wait, what? Mind makes the UGC with that as the
because they make a lot of money. They make a lot of money because there's a lot of sick. This one's not so bad.
my good kid. Oh my fuck.
I'm a good boy. I swear now, I just literally destroyed my entire marketplace because now it's literally gonna be filled with all this garbage.
Who's a good kitty? That's another one. Oh my fuck, bro. You cannot make this shit up. Oh my bad. The 0.1%
No, I
gamblers
just
who
saw
pass
that I'm like that.
All right, well, I'm gonna look at avatars. Oh my gosh, ugly old lady. What? Okay. All right, guys. Like I still think the warm one that they have, this one right here, Syndex. Oh, get out of that avatars. Oh no, they have it. It's right here.
But they have it.
Kind of big deal clothing. Oh, this community has been locked. So what that means is that Roblox locked it and it's under investigation. Which means
You can't buy anything.
no. Which means the whoever created that group Here's another developer that created it by somebody named Dal3. Here's Dal3. Oh, these are definitely condo style games. Oh yeah, 100% Dal matching. Like, didn't have to go far, right, guys? Didn't have to go far. And look where it's freaking aged 5+. Are you freaking kidding me? I can only imagine. I'm hesitant to even join these under this account. I should show up as Chris Hansen. There's none there. There's none there. Okay.
Big flurries.
I'll think about it.
See? Now you looking real good for your vatos. Speaking of vato, flaco, I'm still holding it down for you, boo. Hey,
You're about to get canceled.
but hey, when you get out of that pinta, I'll be holding you up. I'll make you
Okay. Give me a few minutes. I'm not sure about that one, but this one here definitely got some red flags. Matching outfits. You could consider this some kind of dating shit, right? You know what I'm saying? That particular game that I have, this one right here. All right. Yeah, this definitely should not be on Roblox. This is kink gear.
Wait, what?
Yeah, all this shouldn't be on Roblox. This is all for kink. Oh, freaking Roblox. It is. All right. So as I said, you know, when you go back and you're looking at this individual, I mean, their account should honestly be investigated. All right, let's see what kind of games this person's been in. And once again, people are starting to learn. People are starting to learn to shut off their badges. By the way, because I don't have nothing yet. Just wait until I hear back from her.
What?
People are shutting off their badges so you can't see their badges because the badges usually give it away of things that you've been into.
Those condo games. I'm pretty sure.
All right, so this is their this is some weird Dell crap they got going here by somebody named Ox, and this is a verified user. I'm gonna throw up. UGC uploads. So you could be a confused Dell, which I don't know what the hell that even means. You could be a Somebody called the FBI. I'm not sure what the hell all of this means. Here's Dal. Here's Dali. Designers. None of this is bad. Somebody then thinks they're a vampire. As I said, I don't understand how Roblox allows this shit on their platform. Here's Dal 3. I know what Dal means within the criminal sense of this type of investigation work.
Hey, Ghost, I have a question for you, sir.
What?
Do you want to be my Discord kid?
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I swear, if they search my freaking Google now, I'm definitely gonna be red flagged.
Never mind.
The machines are down. What a bunch of freaking dinglebats. How much is a gallon? Not a gallon, well, half a gallon from, Alright, so obviously 46,000 members. That's a lot of people. Obviously, this community has gotten locked now. So let's go back. And by the way, I'm not going to go into details of what that means, but it's not good. I don't know why. Oh, they got it in black. Downfall of Roblox, ladies and
One burger, it's $11.
what in the hell? That better be a gold burger. Gold burger. As I said, certain avatars are not like, okay, you can like let it slide, but then like bikini swimsuit. Because even stuff like this, I wore an outfit like this, but I put pants on them. Well, even stuff like this shouldn't be. It should be not on here.
Don't hold me. What? Go back.
Where did you see that?
You're on some dude's account, looking at the hold me thing. Like there's a game or something called hold me.
Yeah, you sure? How far behind are you? Because I'm back on the marketplace. Like this. Y2K bunny corset bodysuit. Why do we need this kink stuff on Roblox? Like, why is this on here? All right, I know what this stuff is for. I'm a grown adult. I know exactly what this shit's for, and it shouldn't be meant for kids. Kids shouldn't be dressing up like this.
Why is David allowed this shit?
No idea. Maybe because David's hard drive needs to be checked.
I mean, I can split the two cheeseburger meal with Ella.
Well, you'll know if you've done something if they gotta check.
All right. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. Like, what in the hell is this shit? I'll be honest. In real life, who the hell is wearing shit like this? Street workers, most likely.
People of a specific group.
Like, this stuff is not bad. Purse, glasses. I mean, you can make a killing with that stuff, but then you get into that weird kink stuff. Their store is huge. Their store is literally filled. Like,
Well,
number one girl. That's okay. That's a Britney Spears styles type shit. I'm not sure what in the living hell that is. I get that girls want to dress their dolls up a little bit better within Roblox. I get that, but some of this stuff is just not appropriate for kids to be dressing up as. My daughters would tell you if I ever catch them trying to wear shit like this, it'll be the last thing they'll ever damn do. They'll be living at a nun's covenant. Alright, well, that's obviously. All right, let's go see. Let's type in here the word doll and see what pops up within experiences. Oh, 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 really, Roblox?
What?
Roblox banned the original Dollhouse game because it was a condo game. Children were being groomed on that. Dollhouse Roleplay 2 is officially out. Dollhouse Roleplay is back.
No.
I don't know how real this is. Somebody could be. I'm not joining it because honestly, I don't want this on my shit. So this is a modded edition. Oh,
What did you type? Dollhouse?
yeah. Here comes some more. Corborks and How Headless Hangout.
Dude, there's one that's called Dollhouse Roleplay.
Yep. So this is up in this is all by the same developer. I can guarantee it. This is all about the same same developer.
Wait, who's the developer?
E-Boy Rank. Make whatever the hell that is. Make the t-shirt. Can I get rid of me? You can't get rid of me forever. Make the t-shirt. Crazy how the version of Dollhouse still didn't get taken down, unlike the others. Low key, I guess. Wowsies, me the 23rd. So this just got up and running. Roblox is doomed, guys. I'm telling you right now, Roblox is just doomed.
Wait, what shirt is this peanut character talking about? You think?
No idea.
What is Pappy Chulo? What's that?
I forgot. It's a nickname. Papi Chulo. It's a nickname for a daddy figure. Hispanic. See, this is the problem, guys. Roblox is on a hill, and they're gonna die on this hill.
Pretty weird shit.
And I can guarantee this is all the same developer, or somebody's.
Dude.
Oh, Roblox.
Roblox for XX Pappy Chulo. Okay, that's one of them.
Wait, who? The owner of which one?
No, he's in this guy's inside the group. This one said I made the shirt or something.
I made the T-shirt. So Peanut. Oh yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, Papi Chulo.
On everything.
All right. Oh, he has his badges. All right, let's take a look at the badges. Welcome to Dollhouse 2. Tower Mini. Okay, so none of these are not bad. Meet the owner. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, Dollhouse Roleplay. He met the owner. Probably gooned out with him. Disgusting pig.
He's probably friends with him, bro.
We started selling.
Sent to prison.
Alpha tester and some. I don't know much of these badges. I'm not much of a paying attention what badges go
You
from.
started... Wait, what's a glizzy?
Where does it say that?
He's got badges in his inventory that say you sold a glizzy.
A penis.
What?
Yeah, the glizzy is an urban slang for a penis.
A Glock handgun or a commonly...
Roblox! You can't get your shit done. Listen, we are investigating Roblox live.
Funny how it takes those two people to fucking to find this shit on their website and their moderation can't even fucking find it.
Like, I'll start questioning this. I will literally. We're looking at the same person, right? So you're probably far ahead of me when it comes to the Glizzy one. Send me the link of the game that goes to whenever you click on it.
Too scared to fucking click on it.
Just copy it.
Sell Glizzies Dominate the World is the game name.
All right, send it to me.
Which account? Matt?
Yeah, my Mr. Ghost one. Okay, so they're referring it to the hot dog sense. I'm kind of scared to touch it, to be honest. You broke lonely. So yes, for all clearance, glizzy can also mean hot dog. But I do know within the condo community it means something else. So we are gonna go down a freaking rabbit hole. Okay? We're gonna go back to this warm one don't belong. We're gonna go to Marketplace. We're gonna type in. All right, so I type in glizzy, the glizzy gobbler. I'm gonna freaking throw up.
That is fucking disgusting. That is actually fucking disgusting.
I know if you never studied this backfield and wait, what in the stop looking like this shit. Why in the freaking bro? Stop looking, you glizzy gobbler. Obviously pointing towards the. Like this shit right here. This is exactly the hill that Roblox is gonna die on. If you can't get Rizzy, then you shall pull out that glizzy. Like what the, like bro? How don't your moderation catch on to stuff like this? I don't logically understand of how you're.
Experienced sad egg, baby. What the fuck? Oh, what?
All right, we're gonna type glizzy within experiences and just see what pops up. Okay, the way this guy's holding the glizzy is kind of okay, for example, Roblox don't allow swearing, right? But yeah, in the profile picture for this ad, the dude's holding up his middle finger. Honestly, I'm real scared to click on any of these or enter any of these because I am a straight man and I don't want to taint my eyes. All right, so not much within there, but obviously the glizzy, the new glizzy Gladiator 3, Elite Cat Forces. You can't make this shit up. Like Roblox has lost their shit. Here's the Dollhouse RP. I think this is the one they got. No, okay, no, this is one. This one's I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, well, I know the original Dollhouse actually got shut down.
Welcome to Ash Trevino House Roleplay. What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
313 plus social hangout. This one here is labeled for 13 plus, 13 plus. This guy, the owner of this group,
Apparently this is the TikTok influencer or something.
it wouldn't surprise me. TikTok is full of toxic bullshit.
Ash Trevino, the 36-year-old TikTok live streamer, infamous for treating her daily live stream like a public diary. Oh.
In the same here. So there's a game called Dream Lost. So you know for a fact, hear me out. You know for a fact this is a condo game. Now, I'm gonna explain of how you can tell when a game is 100% directed towards bad actors. We do not condone any form of rule breaking that is against the terms of service of Roblox. If caught not following the rules, you'll be permanently banned. Just saying, it's right there. That just tells you that Roblox is not I get it is a huge thing you're gonna have to take on because you got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these games. Little space, save space. Little Stars Nursery. I'm just being honest. Some of these people really need their hard drives checked by the FBI. 3,000 members. Obviously, little say I'm not even sure what half of this shit is, but doesn't look right. Sell glizzies. I think we played something like this before about selling hot dogs. I don't think it was this one. I'm kind of scared what this one's even about, but apparently Dollhouse is back. E-boy rank, like. Send it to me.
Oh my fuck, what the fuck is this? I don't even have to explain this, bro. That's basically all you need. No, by the way, it's purposely spelled that way.
I know what they're trying to say.
Yeah.
Hey, who gave him my baby photo? Sad baby egg? That's my baby photo. Just joking. I'm Egghead. Okay, cart ride into 18 pregnant crocodiles.
Did you see the link that I sent you?
Yeah, I know.
Why would you even make it? Why would you even add the word pregnant in there?
It agitates me because Roblox allows this.
I'm sorry.
Like, all right, let's go look at his YouTube channel. Bloomway Studios.
What the fuck is this?
These are some weird people.
Even the game is queso basic.
So here's their badges. Obviously, you could read this one within your head, and it sounds like it's something that shouldn't. And obviously, we could hint at what finished means. Hey, pick up, small edge, meet the founders prime. My question is, though, how in the actual freaking hell is this even allowed? Like, how is that allowed, Roblox? Like, how in the freaking hell can you allow that freaking word to be, what? You know what? We're about to go down the rabbit hole. We're going to put pregnant within the word experiences. Oh, look at that. Your Life Seaboard City RP, where you can simulate that you are pregnant.
Oh my goodness. This person's game is literally content deleted, and this guy has multiple badges for this guy's game.
Send it to me. Yeah.
I wonder what was in that game that caused that.
Oh, that's a condo game. That got deleted. Yeah, it was a condo game that got. So Roblox is obviously taking action. I do know it's gonna take them a long ass time to sit here and actually delete these. Maybe, maybe not. It's a 50-50. So let's close a lot of this dollhouse shit. So there's not much here when it comes to the word pregnant. Oh, my diaper's full. Oh my goodness. Some of this shit. Some of characters. I might regret this. All right, so it's not so bad. See, like avatars like this don't bother me. I find them freaking hilarious. This one's gonna give me nightmares. See, some of these like Teletubbies. They got Teletubbies. How in the hell they allow Teletubbies? Yeah, I saw that. Wait.
Try not to cringe. And you might be like, what the fuck at the end of this.
All right, so this is who's it? Peanuts inventory. Oh, so we're going all the way back to this peanut person. All right. Welcome, new followers. How's everybody doing? If you are trying to chat on the other platforms, do give me a moment. I'll try to get to your chats in a second. Most likely, I'm hoping it's not a bot.
You done made a fucking picture.
What does this say? I am very shy. Please make a conversation with me. Oh, my brain. Bro. Men cannot be lesbians. Well, technically we can be. Yeah.
But as boys are not valid. It's actually not what the fuck.
I'm gonna regret typing in pizza, but we're gonna go look. Okay, well. Did they get rid of Diddy? Yeah, I see Diddy's gone. Epstein. I know Epstein's gone. I'm not even sure if I'm spelling it right.
They just name it something else.
You know. So. Everybody say happy birthday to Mike's mother. I hope Brookhaven doesn't get taken over by the Gooner squad. Matter of fact, is that word even allowed? Gooner? No found. Okay, let's go to marketplace. No items found. Surprisingly. Give me some other keywords, guys.
Baby penguin.
I already did baby paint. That popped up a lot.
Oh.
I'm gonna type in the word hangout and just see what pops up. We're gonna imagine. Friend hangout. Therapy. Mic up is still there, surprisingly. Hugger Pass is still operating, really? 4,000, almost 5,000 active players. And it's rated for ages 5 and older.
You should join a server and see what they're doing in it. Want to?
Really don't want to, but I am live to do this, so it does defend me. As if somebody tried to say something. I am male. I am Chris Hansen. All right, we're investigating. There's. All right, so let's see what's in here. Emotes. Some of these emotes are just weird.
Wait, is this made by the same guy that was banned?
Macarena. I'm not too sure.
I'm not gonna indulge in this.
What's outfit 1, outfit 2? Wait, well, hold on. They have a category, catalog. All right, this is where the problem runs in, ladies and gentlemen. This is the issue that Meep City ran into. You're allowed to dress up your avatar any way you see fit. So I'm gonna type in. Why in the hell am I in a line? Oh. How do you go back to lobby?
Can you reset?
Hi, Timmy.
Why did my thing say female on the bottom? Huh?
No, don't hug me. Let go of me. It's kind of weird that he would want to hug Chris Hansen. That's just weird. I don't know how to take this game. GG's. But one I don't like is that players can actually sign up their catalog. Can you do emotes? Sure. Waist, jackets, dresses, face and body parts. All right. There is.
Oh no.
I question it though of how this is. Oh my gosh. He shut off his badges. Wonder what you're hiding, my friend. You don't have nothing else. Alright, let me go to my profile. Holy shit, they load you up. Yeah, definitely don't want that in my inventory. I never do this, but I don't want this shit within my inventory.
By the way, you notice how it targets like the opposite gender?
Yeah.
Ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh my gosh, she's in Princess. Okay, listen. This is not part of the investigation, but I gotta join Bailey. She's in something called Princess Tycoon.
Princess type.
Uh,
Wild. I'm a free cheeseburger. Oh yeah. Well, am I? Yeah. Go. Yeah. I'll be back.
Alright, bud. God bless you.
Broken.
No idea. I'm not staying in. Just wanted to stop in and see what the heck she was doing. It's one of those little.
Literally something I used to play when I was a kid. No joke.
Yeah. It's one of those tycoon kits. Yeah, the tycoons. Wait, hold on. What was the other one? Blood Moon. Is Blood Moon still out there?
What's one called Built to Survive Zombies? That I used to play a lot as a kid. And then there was Jet Wars. Advanced Battle.
I'll have to go on my really old Xbox account and look for that one because that actually has. All right, 7 days to live. What in the hell is this? Okay, it's time to play at a different day, right? Spelling bee. I know this is not part of the investigation, but Great Lakes area, 1986. I'm gonna go look at it. I have to. It's part of my nature. All right, welcome to Great Lakes. Get started. Yada yada yada. I'm just gonna keep clicking. All right, so you can spawn cars. Oh, so you had to buy a vehicle. How much money do they start you with? All right, they allow you to have a bicycle. How much money do I have? So I start with $200. So I could literally buy myself a pickup truck. I like this one, the beater. So we're gonna go with this, okay? All right, your freaking UIs don't work, my guy. I'm assuming this is the new stuff they're doing. Team, general, team, general, team. There we go. Next, you should join me. I'm in a game with a fellow developer. It's not about the Great Lakes.
Developer of the game then?
Yeah, named Jade. It's a furry, nervous young woman.
What vehicle should I get?
I got the Chevy, which is the Albany. It's like $50 for the car.
Or you got a car?
Yep. Should have got a truck. I can go back to spawn actually.
Wait, the 1959 one or Ghost?
Yeah. I'm coming back to spawn.
Should I get that or the truck?
I'm getting the truck. Not gonna lie, so far it's not that bad, guys. I think he should make the UI smaller though. Like holy crap, it takes up the entire screen. For the record, I used to sit in the back of these type of trucks growing up. I like the chassis. What are you doing over inside the ditch, bro? Is that you? No? Yo. What's up? Alright, I'm waiting to hear back from her. So just wait a little bit. I know. Alright, I'll give a text. Alright, I'll let you know. What's up? Alright, I'll figure it out. Just give me a few minutes. I will. Not a bad game though, Syndex. So,
The HFSD,
a modified version, I already could tell.
I can tell.
Yeah, it's a modified version of it though.
Yeah, I can see in the error logs too.
His terrain work is not that bad. Part of me, I wanted to reach out and be like, yo, you looking for work? But the last time I dealt with a furry terrain developer, he stole a lot of assets.
By the way, I don't even think that's a woman.
I already know it's not. I wasn't born yesterday. Think I was?
Mine.
Don't tell him I told you, but the vehicles are open source model vehicles. I've seen them several times. Brings you back to the old days driving these old vehicles. Yo, oh shit, I'm in the lake. I'm in the lake. Dude, I drove my truck airborne. My truck literally went cotton mode. Okay, apparently you can't reset while you're in the water, apparently. I died. Trying to find myself a town if I can see what his towns look like. Where are you at, Syndex? Or did you leave? Noise. Well, we met the developer. Oh yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, and listen, I give good criticism. These are open source models. I'm part of that scene. I already know where some of these actually came from, which is a whatever factor. You know, it's not that where you got them from. It's how you build your map. And he did really good at building the terrain. Where are you at, Tim? He definitely modified the A chassis. Who the hell's blocking off the road? Alright, here we go. That might have been illegal, but oh, it's a dead end. He's still building the map, as I see. Believe it or not, Roblox's studio can have a map that is 4 times the size of GTA's. Let that sink in for a second, where Roblox can actually go if they actually invest the time to do so. If I had the time, I honestly would. I would build the biggest map within Roblox. But I would have to hire a really good terrain specialist to work with me. I can't see the underneath of the map, but based upon that side, it looks like it's very thin crust. That's how I like it. I like my terrain very thin crust. I don't know how he calls this a township when there's no main street. I'm trying to find the main street. It's crazy. Oh, 100%. This is open source. I've seen that numerous times. As I said, I'm not knocking the person. I'm just pointing out what I see. But the way they built this map is really beautiful. What happened?
Okay, split better.
Gotta teach you how to drive trucks, sir. There's not much to the map. This is mainly driving. Yeah, it's very loose. The dampering is.
They have teardown physics.
That's good.
Looks like it's a free model though.
I'm not. Listen, once again, I'm not. This is not. This is me being critic. You know, the entire map is. I don't think the terrain is. I think the terrain is actually his work. I think he's a really good terrain developer. I'm trying to urge myself. I'm not hiring somebody that's of a certain community. I've done it twice and I've got robbed twice, so somebody said I love this drifting game. I have no idea, but we're gonna create our own radio, like our radio stations, and I'm actually gonna create AI generated music, and it's gonna be so cringe. Every song I literally pick is gonna be cringed.
I should make one about deporting cheeseburgers.
Yes, and we're gonna make one about tickling Tim. Tim's gonna be playing the game with us. And all this gonna pop on the radio. The song about Timmy. Tickle Timmy, tickle 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 tickle. Yeah, listen. I'm not knocking the person. He's actually put the map together pretty well. I want to see how the sidewalks actually look, since there's no freaking driveways.
I'm gonna hit this hill going at like 60 miles an hour.
Oh, bro. A lot of open sourceness.
You ready?
I already know where he got the models from. So, I'm going to stop here. And Dex, I really want to hire a brand new terrain specialist. But the odds are I'm going to get my ass robbed. Which I could wait a little bit because, oh my gosh, the store is empty. Because most of our maps, terrain's already done. But when you get to Croydon and Valhalla, I'm going to have to hire a freaking terrain specialist. Because there's no way I have the skills like this. I heard nothing back yet, and I am waiting. I'm waiting to hear back from her. I know. Bro, I hit a hill and I went flying so airborne. It was epic. I landed right in the lake. I'll let you know as soon as I hear back, okay? Oh, I'm trying. Certain people do. Whoever's trying to make a dime. Alright, relax.
How much money do we have? Oh shit. We have a better vehicle. Try to go with something like that.
Alright, well, I'll let you know as soon as I hear back, okay? What do you mean? It'll be fine, Kiki. You realize that's not how it works on Android, right? It's all right. I love you.
They got one that goes 102.
I'm ready. Bye. Oh crap! I literally went off the road.
160 for 160 thousand. Thanks.
How much want to bet he created the map mainly for him?
Probably.
I'm gonna be honest. These lakes look familiar. I live around some of the Great Lakes. He created his own little. I am literally driving the wrong way.
Looking for a fast vehicle.
I'm going into somebody's cornfield. If you hear shots fired, it's most likely me being killed. Oh, jobs. Wait, hold on. EMS. I'm gonna join EMS.
Alright. You want me to join it?
Yes, they got some really nice fire trucks. Go look where it spawns my damn vehicle. On the damn roof.
Yo, look at my car. Look at the Duke of Hazard car, bro. I'm gonna hit this jump. I'm gonna hit this hill. Look, you ready?
I lost track of you. Where the hell are you? Wait, you could become a cop? How do you become a cop? Controls, jobs, EMS, pizza, diner. They don't have the cop job yet. And there's no sirens to the fire trucks yet. I'm at the police station.
But how did you get there?
Cross street from the fire station.
Oh. Yo, Ghost, hop in. We're gonna do some funny ass shit. Hop in my car, please. Oh my
Oh,
god.
hell yeah. Hold on. Let me park my truck. Park my truck.
Wait, Ghost, do the hood thing where you jump over the hood.
Hold on. Ready? Chris Hansen style.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, there's a verified user within here. Their new UI is just so weird. No, he's just probably I'm gonna go look him up. Yeah. Find the biggest jump and whack it. Yeah, he's most likely a UGC. Oh. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Can I get a yoo? Bro, we would have been dead. IRL, we would have been dead. Going through people's cornfields, and I like his terrain work. Cotton would have loved this game. You keep doing that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Make sure everybody hits that like button. By the time I get back, we're gonna do a devotional. And hashtag free schlep. I'm using the bathroom.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, coming. Alright, be right back. Yo, we're gonna do donuts in the parking lot. Oh my god, I love corn.
Syntax, did you get my video?
Uh,
Go check your Discord. You're gonna piss yourself.
or that.
Oh my god, I love corn.
Is that our boy Grapes? Yes, it is. I love corn too, bro. Just keep the booby one off, okay? I don't feel like getting my channel taken down. What do you think? I sent it to the that shit reminds me reminds me of Cotton's driving when the cop is chasing us. Just sitting in the passenger seat. Alright, we're gonna pull up our devotional. We're gonna get into that. I started this building today, getting it all optimized, cleaned up. It is gonna take me a little bit of time because I'm redesigning some of it. This is gonna be more of an import. Wait, what? What did he say about bro, this morning I was Yeah, I know. It's like everybody has to update at the same exact time. Don't need this one anymore. So this is where vehicles can pull in and offload stuff. It's not highly recommended. It's where you back in. I know. Someday that's gonna be us though, bro. I hope. 15 million concurrent players.
No.
Oh, we work hard. It will pay off.
Hold on to your seat, bro.
It's okay if it's that much. It'll be worth it. We'll have enough players to take over Russia. Yeah. Yo, Wiz, go in the group chat and go look at that video I sent. Can I get it? Woohoo! Oh shit, we are dead. We are. Oh wait! Ah, he almost landed it. I believe I can fly. Oh, bro, this is a Dodge Charger. I think the developers watching. Like and sub. Don't let the AI bot drive. No, Max and Gray. Roblox has a new chat thing. Graves, does Astoria have the new chat box thing? Yeah, it's where it's more clean. It's general, then obviously it shows up your personal messages. Then there's the team one. I'm not sure what the hell a team one is. Yeah, I think all of them do now. I am your boy Chris Hansen. I'm on my way to save Roblox. Waiting to see the new building that's coming in. All right. Well, the better it is, the more optimized our game is going to be. Graves, how good are you at terrain? No, grapes. Or all right, because I'm in a game with a furry, and he did all the terrain in here, and I really like it. But I'm trying to avoid of hiring anybody else, especially somebody of that community. Because the last time I did, the last two I did hire, they robbed me. Uh, Welcome back, Milo. You want to say hi to people? Come here. Up here. Oh, say hi, everybody. Don't you try to kiss me. Don't you try to kiss me. Hi, handsome. Say hi to people. Say hi, guys. My name is Milo. Say it. Say it. Did you just literally fart on me? Or is that your sister? Why are you looking at the camera like that, Milo? Huh? Why are you looking at the camera like that? He's like, I'm camera shy, Dad. Your breath smells like ass. Gotta go get you your toothbrush. Gotta brush your teeth, okay? We're gonna brush your teeth tonight. We're gonna brush your tongue. Gonna make you smell good for the ladies. You're gonna go ha cha 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 ha cha 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 cha. Who da da good boy? Here you go. Wanna go potty? All right. Say hi to Wiz. Speak. Good boy. Speak again. Good boy. Speak again. Say hi. Say hi. Good boy.
Okay, new vehicle. Go Ghost Mafia.
Nice. All right.
I ditch sucked.
Why are we listening to some classical music? We'll put it this way.
Shouldn't a car like this be able to go up a hill like that? Alright, I'm just gonna walk up. Fuck it.
Oh, where the hell did you go?
Up the hill. I couldn't drive up. Cars are shit.
Mm-hmm. Coming. Go for it. No balls.
No, it's more. I stalled up the car by going up a hill. And then, you know, the chassis broke.
Well, with HSC, there's only a certain amount of angle that you can actually climb, even in real life. You know, you would need a
You know,
really.
the chassis and the Aggie Land would be able to get up that hill.
Mm-hmm.
Holy, look at this. Can't even get it up at that speed, bro. What the hell? I feel like it's too heavy. Whoa, we gotta hit that jump. We gotta hit that as a jump, bro.
Go for it.
We're gonna go flying. Where exactly do you recommend we hit it?
Wait, hold on. Which hill? The one right there? Try to hit it without hitting a freaking tree. Maybe in between.
Like right here? Oh man, yeah, no, that feels way too big.
You
I'm
would.
gonna get a knee height from it.
Can you imagine?
It's stalled again.
All right. Gotta hit that one straight ahead.
Right here.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh, we hit a tree.
imagine if he had crash physics.
Oh, we'd be done.
Is that Cotton?
Hi.
Join us.
Okay. I don't feel like getting on my computer.
I love classical. Grapes. I actually really do. I actually like classical. I used to listen to opera at the dinner table when the kids were little.
The guards got possessed.
Find a spawn. We're gonna go meet Cotton. Cotton's really gonna like this driving game.
Oh, I can't do it on my phone
Oh, wait.
because that's online.
Don't touch all my cats.
See, I can't play instruments no more. Oh, great! It spawns us here. So we need it.
For a civilian.
Girls, I can't find you.
I'm going to civilian right now.
I can't find you on the planet.
I'm there. How much money do I got? 4,000.
My voice is why can't I find you?
Buy the car I have, I think.
I'm gonna go look.
Oh my gosh, Ghost.
Hmm.
That's the TG flag.
I already knew. I'm not looking at it. There's no way that these mother truckers have my childhood vehicle. Syndex, come on. I remember road trips. If this is exactly what I think it is. Yes, my parents used to have one of these growing up. Oh my god. I'm not. I forgot what company makes them. I know Pontiac. I think Pontiac. Yeah, I left the studio con. Let me invite you. What account are you on? I sent the invite.
On my phone, only because I don't feel like getting on the computer.
I don't blame you. Yep. I wish it was freaking daytime now I could see if they have the back seats. I'm gonna put the freaking parking brake on. Oh, they don't. This car was beast. We used to go on so many camping trips with it. No. They used to. Ours had seats in the back. Because, like, if you look at the back seats, right? There'd be back seats facing the back window. Then there'd be two side seats. It was like the coolest vehicle. This one's slightly different than the one that we had. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm going to see if I can find an actual photo of it. Yeah, so that's the National Lampoon car. It was a Ford. I forgot what it was called. Station wagon, okay. Ours was definitely not that. Ours was from the 80s, I believe. Ours was similar to this one. Just a darker color. This car was the beast. The beast. I'm gonna tell you that. That one is a Ford. I think Chevy made them too. What's up, Cotton? Yeah, see, there you go, Sinez, look. Yep, right here. That's how our back seats used to look like. Oh, dude, the memories in that vehicle, though. Bro, who the hell? Oh, what's up, guys? Come on.
1979 Ford LTE Country Squire Station.
Hold on, I crashed and now I can't back up. Hold on.
Yeah, it's definitely that one.
Yeah.
No doubt in my mind.
It's just not modeled properly. Slightly a little bit crunched, but similar style. But they were beasts. I'm going to tell you something. These are the older models. But those brown seats. This thing was a beast.
28,000 for it.
Wait, hold on. Show you the Ford van that we had growing up too. Right here, baby. That was the van that we had growing up. That color. The exact color.
So, back.
Yeah. I'm coming, Cotton. Hold on. Yo. Yeah. I see you, Cotton. I'm gonna ram this kid right off his bike.
Can't move this top very well. How did you get in yours?
Hop in.
What in the front seat?
Yeah. Family trip, baby. I like the map. I think he did a very good job on the map. And I won't know how well we're going to do until we get to Croydon, until we get to Valhalla. And that's where me and Grace will start really working on the terrain. I have not done terrain all by myself in a very long time. Yeah, baby. This brings back memories. Oh, dude, this definitely brings back memories. Not the off-roading part. Somehow, and it's weird, I get that smell of the vehicle. As I'm just sitting there chilling, I could picture and smell that vehicle back when I was a kid. The amount of memories we had with it. The amount of road trips we did with it. I remember going down into the gorge, going swimming.
Go up the hill.
Parents taking us to the 9 Mile Creek. I used to go bridge jumping.
The hill. I didn't get the car to work for me. I kept crashing into a pole.
I'm having the time of my life. A wingo up, a wingo up, a wingo up. In the jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Whoa!
Oh shit! Hang on, hang on. We got this.
Whoa! Not stuck.
We're not stuck. We got this. Okay, we are totally stuck.
What then?
Syndax, get in the van. Get in the Stacy Waggy. Trying to find our way the hell out of this freaking mess. Pretty good at driving, though. Hang on, Cotton.
Wow.
All right, here we go.
What are we going to do?
Oh, we're just going for a Sunday drive.
Okay. Whee!
That's one way to get onto the road. Let's grab a bite to eat. Man, you know how heavy these cars were back in the day? Holy. Oh, I found a freaking developer. And it's
No stuff on it.
Ew.
Alright. Can I get a menu? You know what? I am done with this crap. I just went in the back and grabbed my own food. Yum cheeseburger. Get in the car, Sonny. We're gonna go on a road trip. I would have kept collisions on for the vehicles.
They got stuck to a pole.
Alright, hang on. We're gonna try to do this. Oh yeah, baby.
They added new wall things to Minecraft Ghost.
Nice. Oh, I should make those destructible. You know how cool that would have been? Wiped out an entire, what's over here? Oh,
Yo, you should go to that diner thing
Yeah, we gotta get a vehicle though.
Perfect parking. What?
I would have had it as designated parking spots, you know. Bro, what in the hell, Sam, in hell is this? Gotta go find a diner. Okay, Sonny. Take you to the... Oh, that was real life. We would have clipped his entire vehicle. We had a town and country too growing up. A minivan. 1992. I think it was this way. Oh, right here. I see it. It's right there. Park right across the street.
Wait till people show up. Bro, this is gonna be so funny. How are you punching people?
PvP. Weird. I don't know why his arm is stuck out. By the way, I think we left Cotton out in the vehicle, just sitting there chilling. Welcome, new follower. How are ya? No, I left the studio. I can go back in. What do you want me to take a look at, Grapes?
You're
What?
in the game?
No, I'm still in the game.
Okay, where are you then?
No, I was working on the building. Building's basically built. I just got to organize it and pretty much optimize it now. It's a pain in. I'm inside the diner, Cotton. It's very difficult, brother, when Roblox Studio takes away the snap tool, so everything has to be precise. So now I'm literally fighting with the studio to get my parts together properly. So I've just been using my tool. We'll let Milo in. Mickey, what's good, bro? Give me a second. Boy. Good dog. Bella, your food. Alright. Is there a lot of people showing up? The owner locked his vehicle. Let's see if my car is still within the ditch. Come on, see if you could drive my car.
Chances that we get banned for doing this?
No. Seems like a really cool developer. Oh, she can. Oh, dear. Oh! Yeah, I'll look at my ghost DMs. Graves, are you watching the live? I'm gonna screenshot and show you the building. Just give me a minute. No, you're okay. I'm gonna show. I mean, I got some reorganization to do with it. But go look at your DMs. That's the building that I'm currently working on. It's gonna have interiors. Not all of it's gonna have interiors. Only one section for now, and the rest I'll work on later. Yeah, it's a lot of work. We have a floral shop. We're gonna have a bakery here in the corner. That's gonna be an apartment. There's a lot of damn work, I'm gonna tell you that. L. I'm not sure if you're on the okay, that I have no clue. Mm-hmm. Con's getting that thing to backfire. Don't you get me, do not start. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Alright, so we're going to work on this door. I'm going to keep the canopy. I was thinking about putting in the other canopy. I might put in the other canopy. Canopy. I got two of them. I might do this one.
And it's not reversing.
It's not giving you the Uno reverse. Homemade. Fresh pasta. Taste of Italy. Don't need that. Don't need that one. Flower shop. Should this be a gun shop? I mean, it could be. But it doesn't have a gun range, though.
Well, see if I can go on the highway. Hold on. Go on the highway? Oh. Wait.
Hey now.
Oh. I have home.
Ouch.
I have home. Cut. I want you to back up. I want you to back up.
Where the hell would the text be? Text label. It's not showing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So wild, bro.
I'm backing up. And not unstuffing.
Give me a minute, Cotton. I'm going this route when it comes to like these canopies, and it's simply because these are a lot lower of a poly count.
Yeah, I want you to go backwards.
Yo, I'm at the fucking place again.
Oh, the diner.
Yeah, I just stole someone's car.
Oh.
Oh, for real? Okay, well, apparently I screwed up something.
This guy's chasing me for his car.
Okay. I might have to get out of the car to fix this stupid thing. I had to get out of the car to fix this stupid car.
Yo,
Yes, I had to.
yo, I stole someone's car.
That's alright, Cotton.
You're a menace to society right now.
Proud of you, son.
Yo,
Aw, funny boy.
this is a nice car. I love it.
Get rid of all that.
Aw, funny boys.
Get this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
Aw, funny.
Aluminum.
Give me my phone. Cheeseburger.
Alright, Cotton's off-roading for us, guys.
And this thing has good suspension. Where's that highway?
Go up straight. Right, oh, it's right over there. If you turn Yeah, because this is going to be a dead end. Nope, go the other way.
I'm trying. Nope, I went backwards. Go up the hill. Up the hill. There we go.
Right, up here, you're going to turn right. Yeah, nobody's answered the code yet. Nobody gave it out. I mean, I'm ending either way by 11, so
I don't know how to get over there on the highway. I'm done.
Alright.
My name is Willard. I like the stinky Yankee. Of course. Jeez, baby, stinky. I think I found the highway. I think.
I don't know why Roblox got to make things so damn difficult.
Because it likes to.
No, when I unboxed my building, I should have been more careful how I did it. So that's my door. The door's all set.
I want cheeseburgers.
The highway has gas on it.
Yo.
The highway has gas on it.
I'm going to patch my ears. Stop that, sir. That's crazy. Gosh, sir. Yo, that's fucking hilarious. Oh shit, jerk.
Aluminum.
We're on the road again. On the road again.
My goal is to try to get as much of this parts together as possible. And I noticed I'm gonna run into a freaking damn problem.
We're on again.
Bop, 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 bop.
I think I'm lost.
Bumblebee, his name is Cherry.
Because I might be lost. I might be.
That's okay. Being lost is the new found, right? It's always something there to remind me. Oh. Okay.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
What do you think of this game so far, Cotton? We call this Cotton's Demolition Derby. Ah!
I am based like a turkey ghost. You can gobble these canoffles.
Yeah, no, sir.
Oh, Goblin, Mike.
In the middle of the road. No, why is your name for 2014 Facebook?
Who's?
This person is very more fun.
That because he wants our car. My goal is to get all this into one folder and start tinkering with it, right?
Hey, let's go offloading. Oh, hi, Tree.
I agree.
Let's go offloading again.
This sucks that there's no snap tool. The snap tool is literally broken. I'm gonna see if it's in here though, beta features. I might have to mess with it a little bit.
I might see if I can take this one. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Tree.
And it's every time they do these major events, Roblox seems to completely crap itself.
Thanks, and have a beautiful time. Someone said. I cannot drive. I found a diner again. Whee!
It's a painstaking process of organizing and getting it ready to be optimized. That's fine. It needs a good car wash.
There you go. It's in the river. I got it in the river. Now you're stuck.
Oh, crap. Alright, come on. You gotta get a new car.
Want to crash it. I want to crash your car. I want to crash your car.
Con, you might want to reverse it because that's the way to the lake.
I saved it. Saved it. Saved it. I saved it. I saved it.
It's a lot of freaking parts. But with a lot of these parts, we are getting them all into one. And you'll see what I'm about to do. Imagine if the studio crashed at that moment. I won't lie, I would definitely cry. Because nothing will be positioned properly. And for me to even remotely get it back into its right position will be difficult. I think I got it all besides right there. It's all part of that building. Ugh. I tell you, if my brain was attached to my head, it would be a very dangerous, dangerous world.
Just right in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, there we go. Whoa. I hope you brought food because I definitely did not.
I did not.
Oh, we're gonna start to death.
That's not right in the middle of nowhere. I got that right in the middle of nowhere.
Oh. I think that's all of it. Oh, nope, there's a little piece right there. Remember, that we are, Cotton, but the next time that Mr. Ghosty decides it'll be a brilliant idea to basically unravel everything without being organized, he deserves a swift punch in the throat. Can we all concur in that one?
How about a punch that arm?
Whatever will make me be smarter.
Because I don't want to hit your head.
Oh, my brain's already fried, Cotton. I don't think you do any more damage. Alright, I'm driving. Taking us back home. You better have your seatbelt on because I only got one eye. Believe it or not, Con, back in the day, that's how people used to do it. Sit in the back of the truck, in the back of the country roads, and just enjoy life. The breeze going through your hair. Back when I had hair. I know my camera's out. Do not stress it. You're not seeing me frozen. This isn't an Elsa and Anna story. But this developer definitely got to kill the grass. He's okay, everybody. She's super glued to the truck. Ugh.
You said you fall out.
Yeah, no.
Hey, man, I bet the guy would have.
Yeah, it's comical. All right.
Yeah.
Give me a second, Cotton. Oh, real life, you'd have been flung from the vehicle.
Yeah.
You've been ejected.
And then Ghost,
Yo,
you
I would have been dead.
and then you would have been more injured.
Oh yeah, because there's no airbags. I thought, when did airbags come out? Like late 70s, early 80s, somewhere around there. I'm gonna go look it up. Imagine playing a game, you get curious. "1953, actually. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Apparently, this is a concept in 1953 and saw its first production used in the early 70s, so 70s, which was the Oldsmobile Tornado. Imagine naming a car a tornado. Hold on, I'm trying to get my camera back up. Here we go. That's an interesting fact, huh, guys? Gotta give the developer of this game some credit. The game is well put together. He's definitely a terrain specialist, I can tell you that. If he really did this terrain, it's brilliant. Upstairs. Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. You didn't see that. How much money do I got? 5K. I think it's like every so much distance that you're driving or that you're in the game, the money constantly goes up. We have to do our do you want to drive?
No, I don't want to drive. You can drive.
Don't do this in real life.
Do what?
Playing with your phone and driving. Oh crap.
I was just that yesterday or the day before when I was in the Bundy County and I had you in the car and I was playing with my phone and driving at the same time.
Trying to find a church.
Actually, I was trying to find where it was and then I got lost somewhere. So there you go. There's a house. Those are houses.
Come on, Cotton.
I got out. I wanted out. Go. Go some stuff. Go. I'm stuck in this gun. Stuck in this guy. Stuck in this guy's car. Stuck in this guy's car. Go. I can't get out of it.
Try to.
Go.
There's no space bar, is there?
No. I can't get out.
All right, hold on. We gotta do our devotion. All right, guys, we're gonna read from Psalms 82, verse 4. Deliver the poor and needy, rid them out of the hand of the wicked. Very simple, very short, straight to the point. We're gonna do this within this. What happened, Cotton? Okay. Test, test, test. I have no clue how to get you out, Cotton. All right. What?
The person is driving away.
That's okay. He's gonna take you to a fire call. Yeah, I'm hoping these people are not making a mockery of God because that's the last thing they want to do because God will not be mocked. I generally worry about the future of this country, the future of our society.
Get me at spot. Oh, I actually can't jump anymore.
Oh boy. Oh, the developer's learning. It's a really good start to a game. Anyways, we're going to read, ladies and gentlemen, are in my live right now. We're going to read Psalms 82, verse 4 again. Deliver the poor and the needy. Rid them out of the hand of the wicked. Ladies and gentlemen, we are weak when we are tempted with sin. We fall short of the glory of our God, the Father, and wander away from the path of righteousness. We call out to the Lord to help us in our weakness. He will not abandon us. He will not abandon our spirits to the hands of those that are wicked. We are grateful for a loving Father who protects us from our very selves. And we'll continue this adventure of life with His guidance and His support. God loved us so much, He gave us His only begotten Son. God understood the price that had to be paid. God is righteous. He's just. I saw an analogy earlier today of how God is. God is like a king. And whoever breaks the king's laws has to be punished. And I'm going to paraphrase what the guy said. It came to a point where the king eventually found out that the thief that was stealing from the king, the one that was sinning, was his very own daughter. Okay? But God, being a just God, he sent his own daughter, the king, this is the analogy, the king, ended up sending his own daughter out to be pretty much killed because she broke the law. The whole analogy of this is that God loved us so much, right? And we are His children. That what ended up happening really quick is that the king eventually stood up and said, stop, before they gave her 40 lashings. He ripped off his robe, pretty much covered her, and said, continue. The analogy of this is that God loved us so much that He gave His only begotten Son to pay for our debts, our sins. Don't matter what you think of what this world is not for you. This world's never been for you. If you ever felt like in your life that you never fit in, that you never belonged, that's because God is where you belong. You belong in the hands of our Father. Don't form yourself to this world because this world's temporary. Everything you see will perish. There is nothing on this earth that will go with you into paradise. God promised us that if we accept His Son as our personal Lord and Savior, His blood will anoint us. I preach to you guys continuously how faithful God is. And I haven't done this in a while, and I got to get back into it every night with you guys because it's good for our spiritual health. We are in a battle. We are in a battle between good and evil. You might not see the evil that's happening within this world, but it is happening day in, day out. Within the spiritual realm, there is a battle between good and evil raging before us. And there will be a time where God will scream out from the heavens, enough is enough. Blow that final trumpet. And you got to ask yourself, where am I going after I perish? Am I going to go to hell or am I going to go to heaven? Those are two eternities that you're guaranteed. You can have one or the other. One is filled with wickedness, pain, suffering, torment, chattering teeth, and it will separate you from your own Father, who is our God. But we must ask ourselves, is that worth it? Why would we reject a God that loved us? Why would we reject a God that gave us His only Son, that bared our sin on that cross? The ultimate lamb, and His blood pays for our debts. All of our debts are paid in full. So when we get to heaven and we go in front of the throne of judgment, God will judge us righteously over our life choices. Question is, though, is your name in the book of life? Did Jesus write your name in there and saying, I knew Him personally. I had a relationship with Him. He devoted Himself to me. Don't matter what good deeds you do here on earth, If you don't know Jesus personally, you're not getting into the gates. And that's just a straight fact. So sometimes we'll tend to wander away from, sometimes we tend to wander away a little bit from God, myself included. But we got to stop doing that on a regular basis. We got to train our minds. We got to train our bodies. We got to train ourselves to be disciplined followers of Christ. The one thing that I miss the most is my morning devotionals. Spending time with God. See, God will leave the 99 to seek out the one that got away. That's how much he loves you guys. Our Father, God the Father, is a loving God. We need his love. We need his guidance. I like this game, Connor. A lot of my success I've had over these past few weeks with the slow growth of the channel and everything is because of God. I have to become the light upon the darkness. So many people in this world has questioned, why has God used Trump to save America? And I'll be honest, I have no clue. Why did he use Lot, Samuel, David, Moses? None of these guys are perfect. Moses actually murdered somebody. Obviously, it was a righteous one, but still, he wasn't perfect. I've noticed in today's world, there's not many Jobs. I don't get it. I'm definitely no Job, I can tell you that. I want to be Job. I really do. I want that relationship with God that's so intimate, so personal. It's not easy. It is a fight. There are so many moments in my life where I actually came close to the end. Where I heavily considered of taking the easy way out. But every time Jesus put his hand on my shoulder, or Jesus grabbed my arm, said, "No, my child, that's not happening. This is not how your story ends. God the Father wrote your story, and I know how it ends, just like the Father." I have a purpose. I've been searching for my purpose my whole life. I'm gifted. I have talent. Even though my brain is fried, God's kept me around for a purpose. Do you ever question what life would be like if there was no original sin? You know how beautiful that would have been? To be able to walk with God in the garden. It would have been a beautiful sight. See, we are wickedness. Every one of us. I don't care how often you go to church. I don't care how often you read the Bible. None of us is deserving of God's grace. But God loved us so much. It pained him to watch a lot of his creation to go to hell. It really pained him. It really hurt him. And that's part of the reason why his son came down to bear that cross. Because you ever think about it, the way the church was originally set up, you know, you would have to sacrifice a bullock, you would have to sacrifice a ram, a sheep, a lamb. You know what I'm saying? And not everybody had that. Not everybody had that type of stuff to be able to go to the tabernacle and actually speak to the high priest and try to get forgiveness for their sins. So a lot of people found themselves heading straight to hell. God meant what he said. Right after Eve and Adam sinned, he meant what he said. The interesting fact about hell was never really meant for humans. Did you know that? Syndex, did you know that? I don't think he's here. My audio could be messed up. Can you guys hear me within call? Probably. But yeah, hell was never really meant for humans. It was meant for the fallen. Hell is never filled with people that God rejected. Hell is filled with people that rejected their creator. And there are days where I've done it through sin. To me, that's a form of rejection. But God understands that it is a struggle. It is a disease. It is a cancer upon his creation. And Jesus is the cure. How many people would accept that cure? The more I look at life, I'm about to be the big 4-0 this year. Halfway through. So many occasions in my life I'm not even supposed to be here. I don't even got real family. I honestly don't. I never have for a very long time. For a very, very long time. Well, God does exist. If God never existed, you wouldn't have existed. To think that God doesn't exist, to me, makes no sense. Because there's an architect that created all this. Every ounce of this. There's a reason why a tree can breathe in carbon and give us oxygen. There's a reason why we give out carbon and breathe in oxygen. There's a reason why an apple tree grows an apple, an orange tree grows an orange. Most importantly, there's a reason why there's a moon, the sun, and the earth. There's a reason why the earth is the third planet from the sun. There's a reason why the moon is a certain distance from the planet Earth. There's a certain reason why that moon is so important to keep us locked in place. It is so very important to understand that a small amount of gravity is holding us down on the ground. That's not by accident. That's not by some kind of oops, big explosion. That is designed. There is a brilliant mind behind this creation, creating every one of us, making every one of us very unique in his own image. And so many people reject him. And I just can't wrap my head around that. The more I live, the more I look at life, I'm starting to realize that my true family is with God. He's given me one heck of a community. I'm blessed by everybody that he brought in my life. You know, I'm able to create one of the largest games coming to Roblox. It's large. It's massive. It's going to take us... Obviously, we're going to have at least 1 or 2 maps out, but then there will be, obviously, a lot more coming. But I'm blessed. I might not have a $1 million house. I might not have a Lamborghini, but I'm okay with that. You know, that's not a complaint. I'm okay with that. God has me where he wants me. He's going to take care of me. I noticed that when I returned home to God, it wasn't a rejection. It wasn't like, get out of here. You walked away from me for so long. Why do I want you home? No, my father ran and jumped right into my arms and said, I'm glad that you're home. Lucifer wouldn't have done that for you. He would have shunned you away, laughed, and dragged you to the pain of suffering. We need God's love. We need his guidance. Like right now, we're almost at the end of the book of Leviticus. And it's very amazing of how strict God was with the original church. And I thank society. I mean, I'm very thankful for Jesus, but society lost its moral compass. I think the more you look at the world and what's happening in the world, you're seeing chaos, you're seeing discord, you're seeing complete and utter evilness. And that just speaks to the prophecies. We are more like the days of Noah. We're more like the days of Moses. We're more like Sodom and Gomorrah. Are you going to be like Jonah in the belly of the whale? Or are you willing to fight for God? I'm not talking about a physical fight. I'm talking about speaking up when evil is evil. When you see something, you say something, you do something in life. Whenever you see evil, you say something about it and you do something about it. And by spreading the good word of who Jesus Christ is, you're extending that grace. You're extending that love of our Father. And you're bringing more people into the fold. My ultimate goal from the time that I speak today to the time I die is to at least bring as many people to heaven with me as possible. And it's not for me. This isn't, oh, look at me. Woo, I brought this many people. It's more of my gift to my Father who created me, who molded me. Father, I did this for you. They deserve to know you. They deserve to know of who you are and what you have done for us, how magnificent you are. God, as I said, God is a brilliant mind. I mean, he's so brilliant, he spoke himself into existence. One second. I'm telling you, the more, the moral of all this is let God guide your life. One second. Let's do a prayer. Heavenly Father, today we look upon the world and we see nothing but wickedness. We see nothing but evil. Neighbors hating neighbors. There is no more love. Things are growing cold. But you are seeing your followers, your children, are fighting for you by preaching the good word of Jesus Christ and extending love and compassion to others. Heavenly Father, we need your love and guidance more now than ever. See, Heavenly Father, as we travel through this world filled with nothing but sin and temptation, we know that we are weak. We are not strong enough to overcome that. And that's where we lean upon the blood of Jesus Christ to guide us through all that. Have the Holy Spirit cleanse us, renew us. And Heavenly Father, for those who come to Jesus tonight, accept him with welcome arms and mold them into the shape that you want them to be. We have faith, Heavenly Father, that you are always present in our lives, even during our weakest moments. Because I know from personal experience, Heavenly Father, you were there during my weakest moments and you lifted me out of the darkness. And I am forever eternally indebted to you. In Jesus' holy name I pray. Amen. Timmy would normally share screaming amen, but he's not here. Yeah, he's just not talking. Oh, he is. He's not screaming amen. He's distracted. Hi, Cotton. What's up?
So you doing well, buddy?
What do you mean? Oh, Liberty? Yeah, we could do some Liberty for you.
I'm on my phone though.
They have yet to update it.
Yeah. The building is still here, but the
The speculation is growing, right? Let me switch my avatar though.
Are we doing Liberty?
Yeah, join me, Tim. We're gonna do free my free schlep. Shoot.
I'm on top of a building. Any building.
That's a lot. 96 pieces.
I'm at the construction site.
All right,
The
hold
new
on.
construction. Across from the new.
Yo.
I'm at the new construction site.
I'll be
On
there.
top of the building.
Yep, I'll be there. I'm gonna take my big truck. I gotta fix my truck first. Holy, this thing is smoking.
I want to buy.
Certain somebody was driving it.
Yeah.
The freak, man. Now, 1 second. I gotta go back to spawn and get it again because it blew up. I hit one freaking pole.
Pole. Way up
Yeah, no. $750. Oh my gosh, 825. That's a lot. I'll be there. Just give me a second.
You ever seen my you ever seen an ATV on the sidewalk?
Yeah, give me a second. Somehow my phone dies too quickly.
What do you do next? Disappear. He recognizes somebody else. But what does he do? And this is only 2 days after he supposedly poisoned Japanese Alexander to death with blood. So, he must have done that. He makes some sort of lunch. Yeah. Then what? Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Have you seen my ATV?
It was good. Yeah, good parking skills.
Yeah.
I truly wonder what this is actually gonna be. I'm thinking either courthouse or city hall. This looks like a city hall style type building, though. Just looks like something you would have city hall in court in and all that.
Now I don't know what it's going to be. They haven't updated. Updated it yet. And I kind of want to know.
So do I. I had to put the windows inside those. Same thing with this. Deal with that after, right? I'm not too worried about all that. This is done. This is almost done. These are the roof pieces. This all goes part of this, right? So I'll throw it in there for now. Alright, so now I got this sign. I'm gonna leave this sign the way it is because I'm not gonna be putting up a canopy on this one. And I'm leaving this canopy. I'm gonna clean all that up and make it look good. But this is the sign for this business. I don't know what I'm gonna call this yet. This is the apartment entry. If I ever put in an apartment. $11.21. yet. She's on her way home. What's up, Cotton? Look at that. Yo. How's this?
Hey guys, I'm at guys, can you come get me? You come get I'm at spawn. Where are you guys?
Pulling up at spawn. Why don't I see you?
I'm behind you.
Where?
How about you looking there?
I see you, little man.
This place is the coach I guess?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, I bet Hillary's gonna be trying to
Is she even home yet?
they asked that she's really she was supposed to be off at 7. Why? I got it.
The stairwell.
Who's this guy? Oh. Man, I want it. Yeah, yeah, they. I punch you. I'll punch you.
I'll finish off the back of it tomorrow. What's up? Why?
They were trying to punch you.
Oh, there's a dead body now, and now you need to clean it up. Alright, guys, listen, we're gonna be wrapping it up in a little bit. My ears are really going.
Don't you guys like nobody like try typing in the words or anything?
Few people, they.
What? No, I'm not wanted.
Not yet.
I don't have a gun. God, just respawn. Oh, God. I don't even know if there are any medics.
Yep. I would beat him with a stick. Who, me? Oh. Yeah, that was pretty not nice of him.
Get out your baseball bat, Alex. Get your baseball bat. Alright, let me get in my car and I'll take it.
Alright, so the first set of windows are done. First building's done. Oh, it's a lot of damn work. What the hell's going on with my truck? Why is my truck shaking? Hold on, Con. I'm trying to get it loose. Swear, sometimes the physics in this game agitates me. We're gonna go all the way up north. We're gonna go into High Rock Park with this truck. Got about a half a tank of gas left. My light should technically be on.
Yo, so why did you go hang on fire?
I'm gonna drive the truck off the cliff.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Can I do it?
Yep. Come on out. We beat him with it.
Back in with it back.
And if that was real life, guys, that entire truck would be completely destroyed. Go get some gas within my truck.
Why now?
Oof. Where are we taking him? Alright, brutal's good. Tim, what the hell happened? That's not Christian-like, bro. That's not Christian-like, brother. No, hold on. His user is... Yeah, but I'll test that next.
Xbox. Xbox. Why did it just vacuum?
Okay. You gotta bring that on me. You gotta bring that on me.
Are you on top?
You gotta bring that on me. Got your back.
Big door.
Give me a second.
I'm not in there yet. They're all Roblox's issues. It's all emanation issues. Responsive UI manager, line 18, stack on. You have an error there. You have another error at screen resolution is not a valid. What? Come on, man. It's not a valid property name. I'm testing somebody's game. Players, backpack katana, main line. So you have an error at line 9 for the script that involves the katana main. Another error on line 18. This is players.spectral blocks dev.player GUI.responsive UI manager. There's an error there. And obviously you have another error within the camera shaker, but that's more of it not being a valid member of replicated storage. Yeah, I know that. I'll fix it.
Sorry. Gotta go. Chair. I don't have a warrant level. You can drive around in my car. Flesh. You can drive around.
The katana even do damage? No. Hold on. So what? Hello. You let her drive your car? I like it. I like its fighting games. This is going to my favorites. What's up, Wiz? Is Haley home?
Tim,
What?
Is Haley home?
What?
Is Haley home?
Yeah, she just got on. I think she got her dinner.
Yeah, I wrote her several times.
Downstairs getting yelled at? Got it.
No, downstairs eating dinner.
if he got back.
Where are you guys at?
I'm both in the shop station.
Alright, I'll be there.
The book of this actually. I didn't like my get the book of this.
Alright, we're gonna try to get to the sheriff's station.
There's no sheriff time, but there is 7 cop time. There is 7 police officers in single sheriffs. Yeah. Oh, okay. There's no sheriff, so I'm gonna just stay going in. Because I'm gonna go back to River City.
Sounds good.
And Tim might need me there.
Where is Tim?
I'm driving around with
Alright, I'm heading to the repair shop down in River City. What a hell of a night, huh, guys? I'm gonna be my truck literally imploded. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up there. I appreciate you guys so much. Don't forget to subscribe, bell notification, hit that like button, and I'll see you all in the next. Have a good night, y'all.